Oh? 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 Well, hello everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K. Ton Bay. Bars. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? How we doing on this nice Saturday in the park? Think it was the 4th of April? Hey. How we doing? Hey, Inkson. Hey, Hey, Jesus. Hey, our mysterious fourth lurker. How are we all doing? Did everybody make it to the stream all right? Everybody excited for Easter tomorrow for those who celebrate? We may ended up making our plans rather impromptu at the last minute. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to have an Easter celebration this year for my family, but we started pulling it together just this morning. My sister was like, "Oh, I bought I bought some hams and some eggs and some decorating kits." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I suppose we should probably have gotten that all together, shouldn't we?" You know, it's one of those things where I feel like Easter is one of the first holidays, unless you're like super religious. Easter is one of the first holidays that kind of starts to kind of fade to the wayside once all the kids in the family grow up, right? Right or wrong? What's the take on that? Hey, gamer fan, how's it hanging? Hey, Piro, howdy. I can see that, yeah. Or at least that's how... Because Christmas has enough, enough of a incentive for adults still, for them to still be, gung-ho about it. And Valentine's Day was always kind of an adult's holiday anyways. St. Patrick's Day, also kind of an adult's holiday. New Year's, also an adult's holiday. A lot of these are like mostly adults' holidays that kids kind of get to pretend to be part of. Whereas Easter, like I said, unless you take the religious aspect more seriously, is kind of one of the more kid-focused holidays, I feel. I see Undertale. I love Undertale. Well, don't worry. We'll make sure to get to Undertale Yellow fairly quickly today. We won't. I'm fairly on top of all my social media updating, so I'll be able to get to the Undertale quicker than usual. Usually we have about at least 30 minutes of yapping before that we get to our game, but fortunately we actually have our shit in order today. So, boop. Oh, do I have my controller? I actually never played Undertale Yellow. It's very good. It's been very, very good so far. It's a prequel to Undertale Vanilla with a lot of unique original characters. Um, and the gameplay and stuff, it has all been very, very well done, well implemented. A lot of really cool and unique ideas. I love playing mods and fan games and all kinds of stuff like that. We've played a few on the channel already. Like we played Dark Souls 3 Arch Thrones. That was like a big, extensive like overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3. And we were like marking out like crazy the whole time we played that. We're doing like a weird custom run of Insanity mode at RE9. We love doing like weird custom stuff on this channel. In addition to just weird indie games a lot of the time. Plan on playing OG Undertale some point after this game? Probably. Maybe. We played through Deltarune as my first game on the channel. And now we've played Undertale Yellow. So I suppose Undertale OG is the natural extension point from there. It would only make sense, right? Are we hearing the game properly? Let me know how the audio levels are. Hey Tina, hey V, how's it hanging? Hey, hey, Kivsky McZack, how's it hanging? Glad to finally have you. Am I gonna do other routes in Undertale Yellow? I guess we'll take a poll. See what the vibe is once we get our first route done. See if people want to continue. Busy with some sus, just driving by to say hi. Oh, of course. Always happy to see you. No matter how long. So, where we just left off, we were going through this big old robo factory, and after quite a bit of trials and tribulation, we managed to beat this big robo guy, Axis. He was a bit of a tricky guy. We were trying to help Cereba, our little fox girl furry waifu character for the game, uncover the secrets of her dearly departed husband's like technical research, and get through this area so she can uncover and rescue her daughter, who is apparently was taken, or I think went off to like join some kind of research or experimental project and kind of went missing. But she believes her daughter is still alive, so now we're helping her go on a perilous quest to get her back. All while slowly ourselves making our way to the castle to find Asgore and confront him about all the kids he's been killing and the souls he's been harvesting, you know, to break the barrier to get to the underground. We are playing as Clover, the yellow soul that you see at the end of Undertale. You know, one of the kids that Asgore claimed before Frisk ultimately comes and, you know, puts a stop to everything. So we kind of know where this story is going to end. Unless, of course, there are like alternate endings and like timeline shenanigans, right? So this is kind of, almost think of it as Halo Reach. Like, we're kind of fated to die unless we can defy fate somehow. Sounds good to me. Sounds good, boss. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Lancaster, how's it hanging? At work, so mostly lurking? Nice. Are you going to take a break before you go do another route? Like I said, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see what the vibe is like. I have no idea how long this game actually is. This is our fourth stream of it. Um, so depending on how many streams it takes, I guess that might determine whether or not we do another route. When we do another route, if we're gonna put some space between it or not. It all just depends. I think if we finish it tonight, which I think might be the case, um, then maybe this game is short enough that we'll just jump right into another run of it and just keep it going. I'm not exactly sure. We know. Ah! Oh, what the hell was, McZack, what was that? Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. What was that for? What did I do to deserve that? Thank you. I appreciate it. I promised I would sub when I got my first paycheck. Oh my god, well thank you. You didn't have to. I certainly won't say no, but you are a very kind soul. I will endeavor to be worthy of your ducats and shekels. You didn't beat another route of this game another day? Exactly. Let's not venture off the path. I've had enough Steamworks for today. You know what? Fair enough, Suruba. So let's see what lies beyond the Steamworks. We actually made it. Goddamn. Everybody who received a sub, go ahead and give a thanks to McZack, obviously. I wish you to get far, and I gladly support you. Also observe you on Reddit, even if I can't watch your streams. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've definitely come a long way from just posting random short stories on Reddit, haven't we? It has been a strange journey for certain. Let's hope this elevator works. How long do I normally go for? I'd say a minimum for my streams are about 4 hours. I've slowly been extending the length of my streams. I'd say nowadays 5 hours has become the average. Saturdays are usually a little bit leaner because I have work at night, so I can't, I kind of have a hard cutoff point. But usually 4 to 5 hours is a reliable minimum of what you can expect from my streams. Hey, Person Purse. Good to see you again. How's it hanging? All the warriors showing up today. Crazy. I feel so loved. Next stop, the lab. And what are you planning to do at the lab? Starlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning on a return party for you. Thought it was a great idea, especially for Kaneko. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what did you find while cleaning? I was sweeping the floor and spotted something. An almost invisible trapdoor, an entrance. Ceruba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kaneko? No. Why? This can't... quit mumbling to yourself and speak up. Why did you need Clover? I don't want this to escalate, so tell me the truth. I have to go. Clover, come on. Oh, Cerebra! Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right. I love that. I love that Carrie animation so much. Am I just looking at nerd stuff? Nice. Wait a minute. Am I nerd stuff? How dare you? So do I have to work later? Yes, I do. I'm a little bouncer at an arcade bar part-time. You know, I have to if people act up, I have to jump them and hit them with the CQC. I wrap them up in I wrap them in the thighs and take them to the ground, Cammy style, you know. Oh shit, we're good. Ugh, I'm never traveling via laundry chute again. Ed, you're back. And Clover too? I was worried sick about you. Where's Star? Cerebra ran away, so he chased after her. Alone? Why did you let him do that? Star knows Cerebra more than anyone, Mori. Well, I'm not so sure of that anymore. Clover! Mori messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here. Why'd you get feathers involved, Mori? I just thought she deserved to know. She can help. Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Cerebra's old house. What was it? We didn't have time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Oh my god, it's Birdly. Yeah, it's Birdette. Papers, tapes belonging to Chujin. All way too scientific for me. Clover and I can scope it out. No way. I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life. Well, there's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover. Ow. Thank you for the follow, gamer fan. Appreciate it. And yes, I was playing it through. Have a good stream. I need to be somewhere, unfortunately. Glad I could keep the promise. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, McZack. Appreciate it. Fine. Just stay on track. I can't have them running away or nothing. You know the way? I believe so. Okay, we'll meet you there. I still have to finish explaining everything to the group. Until then, come on, Clover. Flowey was attacking Frisk and then he's going to attack Asgore. There's a really interesting twist in this game, actually. Flowey has been accompanying us this entire journey and has been like our companion, like our ally so far. I assume it's a facade and that he's going to drop it at some point, but he just hasn't. Like, he literally just, for some reason, has just been friendly with us this entire game so far. It's very suspicious, but like, he's starting to kind of let it crack a little bit, showing like a little bit of callousness. Hey, Banana, how's it hanging? Welcome back. But yes, it's very interesting. Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Cerebra take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. And what I had to take care of in Snowden was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Chujin, he said? Surely it's nothing, right? Chujin was almost like a father to me. I don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you lead. Just head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way. Alright. Oh, I like the music. We're getting a little cinematic, aren't we? Time to ride, partner. Let's go find our man. A wishing well with a large amount of G inside. We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems. I didn't trust him, he's evil. Fair enough, you know. Although, see, my idea is either he's just lying or this is pre-evil Flowey. Like, what I called at the start of the playthrough is that Flowey is still, like, good, or still on the edge of good, at least. And whatever happens in this game is going to be what drives him to being, like, super evil and insane, right? Because we had the idea in Undertale that, like, originally Flowey was all about helping people and going on fun adventures, until eventually he kind of like broke down into being a sociopath. So I kind of have the idea that maybe the events of this game are going to be like what drives him further towards that. Like that might be like a last straw moment. You know what I mean? You can mess with that later. We need to go to Cereba's house. Sorry, I'm not home. Crazy. Sorry, I forgot where her house is. So wait, where? There we go. Oh yeah, it's the giant Japanese shrine. How could I forget? Wow! I wish Chujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Yeah, let's get inside and see what the fuss is about. Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking loaded. God, rich people, huh? Never want to share any of their shit with you. That motherfucker came over to my house and mooched off me. Oh, wow, I'm pissed. Now that I think about it. Martley just starts getting mad. I should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? I guess we can take a look around. Should be an office somewhere. The door is locked from the other side. Locked, huh? Strange. Guess Ed and Star took another route. Ooh. Aww, that's so cute. Aww. I can't stand looking at that. It's... Let's just move on. You search the nightstand. You find folded up PSA, which you stash in your mailbag. Ooh. Dear citizens of the underground, we are calling for fallen down monsters to be sent to Hotland for important scientific research. Should you choose to participate, your loved ones will be treated with utmost respect, their condition heavily monitored, and you regularly notified of their status. This is a chance for tragedy to be turned into opportunity, for monster kind to finally see the light of the surface thanks to its citizens' invaluable bravery and sacrifice. For your consideration, Royal Science Division. Cereba's many outfits hang in the closet. You can see someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row. Cereba knows what she likes, huh? Usually I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not so sure it's a good trait anymore. Oh, it like this? Oh, it's like this, alright. You open the drawer. It's empty. Getting some almost Silent Hill F vibes. You open the refrigerator and find some leftover corn chowder. Take it. You that hungry? Alright then. I suppose she won't miss it, right? You got some corn chowder. She's a fox. She's a carnivore. She doesn't even want it. You reach for the knife on the counter. Nuh-uh. Kids shouldn't mess with knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns, either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment. How to say? We're packing something a little bit worse than a knife, Martlet. You stare at your reflection in the sink water. The many trials you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. Oh no. We're like 8 years old and now we're already looking weathered. A reminder of your duties back home. Part of you wonders how everyone is doing, but the other part has moved on. Oh Jesus, we're getting existential in this kitchen. An old-fashioned gas oven, best kept turned off. Wouldn't want a house fire. Be quiet, Jesus. The Founder's Crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. Freshly trimmed bamboo plants. The fireplace is making the already warm house warmer. Pretty counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful. Oh, and it's one of those warming tables. This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see? Oh, is this the trapdoor? Hey, I need your help. You think something's under there? Alright then. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Fruit. Oh God. I was expecting 1. Whoa. Good eye, Clover. Thank you for the vitamins. Spooky. Well, after you. What? All your complaints about child endangerment and you're sending me in first, Martlet? How dare you? How dare you, Fruit? Martlet, the audacity of you. Let's see if we can grab some other stuff before we go down into the spooky basement. You search the drawers. Just some knickknacks of various shapes and sizes. Oh, Chujin's little study. A few unfinished robots poke out from the box. Huh. I heard about Chujin's interest in robotics once. Guess this is as far as he ever got? No, he made a pretty fucking advanced robot. It spent like half an hour whooping my ass. The cabinets contain thesis papers on many different subjects. Whoa! These are all typed on cardstock. How wealthy was Chujin? Gizmos and gadgets fill the desk space. Looming over it all, a map. On the map are several pinned locations of... This isn't what Ed was talking about, right? I mean, this is clearly Chujin's office, but I wouldn't say it's strange to keep track of where humans... Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here. Oh, keeping track of where each human was, taken, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, question mark. 5, 6. Taken, harvested. Taken King. A drawer full of videotapes. A label on the front reads Home Movies. While I'm sure these are adorable, we don't have time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooked egg and star. Lord, not again. Expertly organized files labeled with numerous monster names. Did he keep records of everyone he befriended? Sandra, Luis, Dr. Fish, Rosa, Martlet? Wait, Martlet? He found another monster with my name? I can't believe that never came up. Martlet, you're adorable. An old TV and game console gathering dust. Oh my god, it's the Wii. The game case has a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says. Chujin programmed a video game for Kanako? Wow, must have been awesome to have him as a dad. The sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow of the dunes. What a masterwork, hand-carved and everything. It's hard to believe Chujin had the time to craft all of this. Oh, and it's got a little Navi on it. Oh, wow, this room is fucking sick. You open the dresser and drawer and see many neatly folded shirts. I don't think we need to look in there. Books of a novice reading level lie in the basket. They carry similarities to books you've recently read. Aw, I remember reading those as a birdling. Not to brag, but I finished them all in one day. I may have exceeded my classmates by several grades. Yeah. It's always the fucking nerds gotta be bragging about shit. Hey, Caesar, how's it hanging? We're doing alright. Several building bricks are scattered around the stuffed animal. Almost look like it's watching me. Not sure I like this room. Alright, let's save real quick so we can lock in all the dialogue we just did. And now we can proceed into the spooky basement. What lies beyond the scary door? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my! What is all of this? Formulas? Soul research? Oh, hold on. Look over here. Tapes. Each one has a date on it. You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably it. We'll just watch these and clear the air. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The vision. Oh, have I had my freaking mouse cursor on there the whole time? Whoops. Greetings. This is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for a written journal, so I opted for video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. That is all for now. Signing off. This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kanako wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kanako was with. She was so close, she could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my project, but it wasn't enough. The programming was buggy, but I knew I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Cerebra I was retiring. Can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind another way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monster kind survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me? Like Kanako? As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I have experimented on myself several times. Over and over, the subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Cerebra. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, Look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. Our little girl, Kanako. She needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Uh-oh. Chujin. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I never knew he never mentioned. Clover, we have to go right now. Come on. So, you figured it out? Yes. Cerebral was trying to carry out a plan Chujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster soul. Which happens to reside in Kanako. What the? So she lied to us? About the mission to retrieve Kanako? She wasn't lying about finding Kanako. That's the alarming part. So Kanako is alive and well? Thank goodness. Alive? Am I missing something? It's a long story. She fell down some time ago. Surabus sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation. I had no idea. Oh. Okay. Where was the last place you saw Suraba go, Ed? You ain't taking Clover straight to her, are ya? That's exactly what she wants, right? Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover's nowhere to be found. We aren't going to let her accomplish her goal. And anyway, the Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. My colleagues probably know a human is in the underground by now. If Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear the town up. Better to be on the move, yeah? Look, I need to fly ahead to scout out the situation. So, again, where did the two go? I don't think... Clover, you were there. Where did they go? The lab, most likely. That lines up. Hotline it is. Hey, I gave Stahl my word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover is the only one who can put this to rest. Ugh. Alright. They took the westmost elevator in the steamworks. You can use the laundry chute to get there quicker. That elevator's destination sits near the core. Ask around if someone spotted which direction they went from there. Wait, we need to go too, right? You need all the help you can get. I appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe. I'll try. Thanks for all of your help. Even if you locked me in a jail cell for hours on end. Hey, what are friends for? I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Clover, meet me on the rooftop of Yuji Apartments ASAP. We'll figure this out, I promise. I wish you luck with this, seriously. Yeah, I bet we'll all be catching bandits again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot at our next nap time. Just don't do anything stupid. See you later, deputy. Oh shit. Howdy! Long time no see, buddy. I've been wanting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so. Sorry, couldn't pass that up. Now, I know this is the part where I tell you to ignore Cereba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out. After all, that fox wants to waste your soul on a science fair project? No good. I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It'll all work out in the end, pal. Oh shit. Well, sorry, I wanted to hit that cutscene all the way through to the end without any interruptions. God damn. Okay. So, wow, Cereba did not let on at all that she was, no healing. Oh, I didn't turn off the RE9 redeems. Oh, God. We wanted to go on a trip today, but our car had other plans. Now we have a rentals replacement, and it's a warship. Oh, dang. I can't drive it since the contract won't allow it? Oh. Man, I kind of understand their issues with humans. Like, even a child can body their whole civilization, so it's not unreasonable. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, monsters are legitimately being oppressed by humans, right? So, you know, it's a fair issue to have, right? Like, humans in this world are kind of fucked up. But, you can't be killing the kids, man. You just can't. I don't even know what the game is all about. It's a long story. Basically, humanity goes to war with monsters. Humanity drives monsters underground and, like, seals them away with, like, a big magical barrier. Quite the turn of events, huh? Well, good thing I'm on the winning side. I bet you'll handle Cereba like it's nothing. And, monsters discover that basically the only way to undo the barrier is by taking 7 human souls and, like, casting a spell that will break the barrier and do it that way. But, there's still the issue of, even if they got to the surface, humanity would probably just, like, eradicate them all over again. So then you have other monsters that are conducting these experiments to try to build up a, like, fighting force that would be capable of defeating humans, like, after they get to the surface. So that's what all these experiments and stuff are about. That's what Chujin is talking about. He's like, well, even if we get to the surface, we need a way of fighting the humans once we get there. So we need to, like, do these experiments of, like, making these super, like, mix, like, hybrid creatures of, like, human and monster that we can use as, like, war machines. And apparently Cereba, this whole time, was, tricking us into, leading us to become one of those experiments. Wanted to fuse our soul with her daughter's soul to use, to, like, empower her into, like, a super strong monster to continue her dead husband's, experiments. Now I can't heal in this game. No sprint does work for this game too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very clear, very clever. Oh Jesus. So I need. Okay, so here's the play. I'm so confused. Gamer fan, weren't you? Didn't you say you were a fan of Undertale? How are you confused by the basic plot of Undertale? Like that is the default premise of the game. About the story of Undertale Yellow? The story of Undertale Yellow is just a different essentially it's just a earlier child in the timeline also falling into the underground and getting stalked by a different set of monsters, more or less. If you think about the science experiments that Alphys was doing to make like weird monster hybrids and stuff like that, Chujin, this other character, was essentially doing something similar to this, like combining human souls and monster souls to make like super powerful monsters. And one of the characters we met who was, you mean Amalgates in Alphys' True Lab? Yes, kind of like that. We just discovered that Chujin was kind of doing something similar, trying to combine a human soul with a monster soul to make like a super giga powerful monster who could then help, take on the humans on the surface when they finally escape the underground. Oh wait, you're playing Undertale? Well, I've never played it and never seen any gameplay. Caesar, your ability to not read a description, not read a title, not read any of the information on your screen is truly impeccable. I applaud you. we're 30. You've been around for half an hour, and I'm like, wait, you're playing Undertale? Oh. Truly impeccable. I'm just here for 15 minutes max. I got the fun value in Snowden when Alphys calls you. So yeah, so we need some money to buy some health items to go into this next boss battle, I imagine. So we're gonna do some gambling. We're gonna do some gambling to build up our stockpile again. Because God knows we need it. Hey, there we go. If you don't know what fun values are or rare events in Undertale, oh, I did not know that. No. The farthest I got was Azrael, as in like boss battles wise. I still remember I did Undertale of beating Pacifist route with stick and bandage, and Asgore was hard. Oh. How is this game difficult? As in, how do you mean? Do you mean this mini game or the game as a whole? This minigame? This minigame is difficult because if you mess up, you can get caught without the ability to match properly. You can get stuck without being able to do your pairs properly. I'm just getting lucky, actually. Last stream, I ended up getting like a string of like bad luck where I was, hey Bear, stopping by real quick, about to jump in a game with my brother. Hey, how's it hanging? Good to see ya. But yeah, you can sometimes, if you do the wrong pair at the wrong time, you can screw yourself over and misalign the cards. Fortunately, I'm like on a string of like really good boards. They're just being really generous to me all of a sudden. So we're just gonna grind this out while we're on a hot streak. So I can buy as much healing items as I possibly can. But you're not allowed to heal, remember? Caesar, I don't know why you think I'm randomly beholden to that. This isn't the RE9 stream. Like, that was very cute, but it doesn't actually hold any weight. You threw your channel points away for nothing. I hate to break it to you. Like, I regret to inform you, but you did throw your money in a hole, and, waste. There's a sucker born every day. You might as well have thrown your channel points in a wishing well. Here, I'll help. This motherfucker stole my points. He took and ran with them. How dare you? You know how long I had to lurk to get those points? It's what Sunday's for, exactly. And Sunday will be a fun day. Although, we might, be late on Sunday because it is Easter. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long, Easter will go. Not sure how long the Easter celebration will go. Just to, give you guys a heads up. So let me go and stock up now that we got a little baby burger. I don't know if it's a thing, but I think channel points should increase exponentially the more you have. You know, I don't know how channel points, how the rate of channel point acquisition works. I know you can get like a little boost of channel points if you like click on the little thingy. Like there's a little box you can click periodically to get more channel points. To try to reward you for being like actively watching. But yeah, I don't know about multiplayers or anything. That would be kind of amusing. You know that elevator at the end of the Steamworks? I believe it's your ticket. Let's deal with that backstabber already. It would be fun to have people with more channel points overall. So that, I would love to see the bets on Sunday just have, like, absurdly high numbers, right? Because right now, it's like people throw in, like, 100 points at a time. I would love it if people just had so many channel points that they would just be blowing, like, 1,000, 2,000 points at a time. There's also a multiplayer if you're subbed. Ah. What do you guys have to say? Crops are looking mighty fine if I do say so. I would give you some, but they ain't quite ready to eat. If you're around Oasis Valley this weekend, stop by the farmer's market. Okay. So you don't care that that the girl we raised by your son is like a crazy homicidal maniac. I would go broke so quick. Yeah, but you get, but the payout. Imagine the payout. I know, but I need to subscribe and that costs money. Fair enough. We just had, McZack, a very, kind soul, go and drop 10 gift subs on the chat, earlier today on stream. Dang, I didn't get any, yeah. You know, I know, apparently, oh, hey, Koju, how's it hanging? Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. What you doing, man? How's it hanging? What's up? What's up? I will gladly take your pennies and shekels. Blast it all over me. We're playing a little Undertale Yellow, a nice little fun fan game. What are you up today? How's it hanging? Just chilling, making my rounds as per usual. Oh. I was just about to ask. Oh, you know what? We actually did end up meeting you again. I've been editing all day. I feel you. I feel you so much. You are felt and heard. I swear to God, I spend like all my days off just pure editing nowadays. It's crazy. Like, content creator, like, brain is like, it's literally all I do. Between like streaming and short story writing, like, it's like a struggle to try to you know, just pump out as much content as possible. And I'm always, it's always a struggle to try to just stay on top of it. The grind is worth it. Your stuff rocks. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I always try to catch your TikToks and stuff when it comes out. I'm still open for business. Take a look. Aw. Come on, Belle. Sorry, Mo. You know what they say, mo money, mo problems. Seems like every smaller creator gets stuck in editing. Well, until you can afford to hire an editor, right? You gotta do it all yourself. You actually get more if you watch more, but I need to be watching, and if that stream is at a bad time, I can't just let it run in the background. Yeah. That's the thing. Well, I remember, they've probably changed it since this, but I remember getting a piece of advice from this lady who said, it's like, yeah, I post on TikTok and then just immediately close my phone, and TikTok will give me like extra views because they're trying to like entice you to come back. And like the first few times, like when I started posting early, I actually noticed. So I like tried that originally, where it's like post your video and then just immediately close out of the app and like give it a few hours and come back. Surprisingly, obviously, there's an element of placebo effect there, but... Hey, Willow, how's it hanging? But I noticed that, obviously it gets you more than just sitting there and staring, waiting for the counter to go up. How goes it, little fella? Sorry, but we're on a station break at the moment. What's broadcasting in the meantime? Why, my face, of course. Ugh, this break can't end soon enough. But yeah, I think you need to be, probably more engaged with the app now. They want you to be, an active user. Just chilling? Oh, we're just trying to, get through to the end of Undertale Yellow. I'm pretty sure we're coming up on, if not the climax, maybe 75%? I'm not sure. I have no idea what to expect from this game progression-wise. Oh no. It feels so lonely going through this without Suraba. We've lost our fox friend. I can't believe she was betraying us the whole... God, this shot looks so good. Look at that. It's crazy. This is a free game, by the way. This is a free fan game that anyone can download. You just Google Undertale Yellow and you can play it yourself. And the amount of work that they put into this, like, look at these fucking graphics right here. Like, look at that. That's so good. They cooked. They cooked. They cooked with with 11 herbs and spices. They cooked. Return to the laundry room. Yes. Oh, that's where we should have gone. We could have skipped this whole thing. Whoops. Oh, and it's got the little shake-off animation. That's so cute. Like, the animation work, even, is, like, surprisingly detailed and good. Oh. Like, you wouldn't think it from a, like, small fan project that they would have this level of... Like, you'd think they would just keep it simple, right? But they've, like, surprisingly put a lot of work in. Yo. Yo, this music. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray. What can I do for you today, bars? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, cause you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time, mail time. Oh, here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Bars. Mail? Question mark? Uh-oh. Axis? Our robo friend has an urgent message. I'm deceased. What, you don't like the Blue's Clues? Starlo. Hey, Clover, something's up. I made up with the posse as planned, all was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Cerebra. That's when I got the idea to break into Cerebra's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kaneka's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, we found some kind of secret room. Seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it worried us both. You may be in danger, then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wild East for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. Starlo. Ah, shit. Starlo didn't even know. Starlo didn't even find out that... Oh god, Starlo might be in trouble. Oh, that idiot. That pointy bastard. Nah, the bar's hit. The swimming pool of champions. Oh, that's vile. That's vile. You find a discarded hot dog in the trash can. Take it. Not enough space. Nothing but eviction notices. You discover some monster candy in the trash can. It's butterscotch flavored. Aw, not enough space. There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I live out. It's for strays who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. Thank you. Who knows what might happen from this point forward? Continue? Turn back. Okay, so that's progress. Right, because it's the UG Apartments. Oh, howdy! We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drum roll, please. You died 20 times. Wow. If I wasn't here to help, this all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. Sorry, but it's late and I need to go to bed soon. Hey, have a good night, Caesar. Hey, all's well that ends well. What the fuck are you? You know, that UGPS station right outside, I hear it's going to be removed soon. All of them, in fact. You might think it's because letters are going out of style, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct delivery to citizens' mailboxes from now on. Convenient, but kind of bittersweet. I enjoyed my daily walks to the old station. At least this means everyone keeps their jobs. That's good news. While the new mail system is nice, the king's kind of given up on improving in society. I respect what's been accomplished, but most monsters act like we've peaked. Not true. There's always more that could be done, in my opinion. We could use better public transportation, for example, like a train. Or better yet, a subway train. Wait, wouldn't all trains be considered subway trains here? I wonder if I could get a job as a mail monster. Sure, I can't fly, but I placed 4th on my high school track team. I will, and tomorrow we'll repeat that trip. 20 times is probably pretty good. Honestly, I thought I died more. Have a good one. I wonder if that dialogue changes based on the number of deaths. I imagine at the very least, if you died 0 times, he's probably like, what? Nani? I'm usually a chill dude, but today has not been my day, let me tell you. First, the attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor, I reply. She steps back and goes, like some kind of warlock? I say, what? Warlock? With visible confusion. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but no, I'm Mr. Cursor. Turns out she thought I said cursor like I was gonna hex the joint. I really didn't need her input on my iconic name, but whatever. So then, I walk over to the elevator, head back to new home. It's busy, so I wait, and I wait, and I wait. Literally 3 hours pass. Next thing I know, the elevator opens, but oops, Mr. Cursor has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. So I missed my one chance. And now I'm stuck here and don't know when... Go home! Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Is my cursor asleep right now? Oh, let me check. Okay. This dude is like 5 bits in a trench coat. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. A potted plant. Hello and welcome to UG Apartments, the leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unaffordable. I am the handlord of this... handlord. Shut up, game. Please do not say you find it quite simple. You will be kicked out. How may I be of service? Castle, of course. To reach new home, you'll want to take the elevator on my left. Not left as in my appearance, left as in the direction. You get it. Ahem. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected. Oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the hat. A blue feathered monster came in here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof, is what she said exactly. All I ask is please do not do anything illegal on the premises. If you don't mind, the complex is quite busy today. I need to attend to other guests. Welcome to Bits and Bytes. Little bits. Buy something, will ya? Talk? What's on your mind? Asgore, Mr. Fluffy Buns is the shining beacon of our nation. One of the main reasons we're so close to breaking the barrier and moving back up to the surface. Yeah, he's great at sticking it to the humans. Hey now, Asgore carries a huge weight on his shoulders, you know. Having to deal with all the unpleasantries that come with harvesting human souls isn't a fun job. Handles it like a champ, though. I wouldn't choose anyone else to lead us into a brighter future. Geez, if you like him so much, why don't you marry the guy? Oh, you know I would if I could. Hotland. That's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Done. Area explained. Ah, you're doing a disservice to the rich history of Hotland has to offer. It's got rich history, alright. Costs a fortune to build the place. But for good reason. There are many impressive landmarks here, like the lab, the spider house, UG Apartments, elevators 1 through 7, conveyor belts, rocks. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Yep. New? The lab is located a good distance away from here on level 1. It's where the brilliant Dr. Alphys conducts important work for the king. I have a theory that some of the weird food in the underground stem from experiments gone awry in that building. Oh yeah? Like what? Ever heard of a thing called instant noodles? It's a frickin' square that turns into edible worms when put in water. Science gone wrong. Poison. Has to be. I've heard it's delicious. Have you tried it? Course I have. I ain't afraid of death. Haha, sometimes I wish you were. Anyway, reaching the lab has been a pain lately. Lot of traffic, almost like something's in the air. Something new. You think? Not much has changed around here in ages. Trust me, I've lived through it all. You have? Buttons, how old are you? I've seen war, bits. You've seen war? I've covered wars, you know. Huh. What's up with that sock? Whoa! Whoa, hey! Wind me up, bits! Wind me up right now! Excuse me, patron, but Buttons doesn't appreciate that word. It's not considered very nice where he comes from. Take your filthy mouth to the dump where it belongs, or I'll shut you up right here and now, you expressionless infant. Now, Buttons, we talk about this. Finish the phrase, we don't punch who hath punched. I know. We're working on Button's anger management. It's a slow process, but I think he'll get it sooner or later. I don't see what's so wrong with unleashing rage upon my enemies. I honestly don't. It's simple. Being kind to others leads to more profits in the shop. Maybe I could try a little harder. You're right. Toriel? Oh, that's a rather sensitive subject. I don't really... Toriel divorced the king! Hilarious! Buttons, the disrespect. If the man's not right, the man's not right. Oh, the king giga-divorced. Oh, you're such a handful. Am I right? Get it? Stop speaking. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know much about the former queen. Her whereabouts, how she's doing, all a mystery. Of course, it isn't any of my business anyway, so I haven't properly looked into it. I've seen your stash of gossip magazines. Don't lie to the customer. One gets curious, of course. That's all, really. Hey, I love reading them as much as you do. Stuff is spicy. Right? To be a flyer on the wall during Yeah, I do wish Toriel the best. I'm sure she's made a fine life for herself. Jesus. Monster candy. CB strudel. A taste fit for the king. Floral cupcake. Jesus, how can you help with these people and their crazy ass problems? They're going nuts. Made with extra flour. Delta Rune patch. Represent the underground. Ooh. Sell an item to us? Buttons, what do you think? No deal. No can do. Not in 100 years. 101? By that time, you'll be dead and I'll be running the shop by myself. Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons. We live in a frickin' cave. It's always dark. Thanks for your time. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Uh-oh. Caution, slippery when wet. Don't you know it? Slippery when dry. This section of tiling lacks friction, and we do not know how to fix it. Uh-oh. Currently on break, admiring a hard day's work. You resist the odd temptation to taste the mop water. I know, I'm being evicted. Slide the notice under the door and I'll add it to the scrapbook. What? That's crazy. Who's there? I'm in the middle of robbing this nice apartment. Come back when I've escaped. Ah, that's great. Yes, hello. Is that the mail whale with my package? Skip the rhyming and leave it at the door, please. Skip the rhyming? Never. How dare you. Core currently under maintenance. Please do not climb over the velvet rope. Grateful for everyone who helped you get where you are. At least that's my philosophy. Oh wow, we have a whole band. Ah, rain, beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic, I wonder? Is this, Muffet? Grandma always said that rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. When monsters travel to waterfall to wish their worries away, those feelings are sucked up into the air and poured out across the land. From old sorrow comes new life in the soil below. If that's the case, some sad monsters must have stood in this corner for a long time. As I mentioned, Waterfall is the best place to go to experience rain. Unfortunately, getting there from Hatland isn't easy right now. Have you noticed that? All of the roadblocks scattered about? It's like they don't want anyone venturing off a specific path or something. Is that fucking Darwin from Gumball? This has gotta be the best restaurant in the underground, seriously. You can't beat the food, the service, the atmosphere. Something has always puzzled me, though. Where is the kitchen? I must confess, there is one thing about this place that gets me down. The music. Like, this band is fine, a little too new wave for my taste. I miss the acts of my youth. There was this lounge singer they'd host. Beautiful. I mean, wowza, meow. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Sorry. I'm starting to think my date stood me up. I've been waiting here for 3 hours. The date is tomorrow night, but would it hurt to show up a little early? The silverware is getting cold. Oh man. Who am I kidding? My date is so cute, way out of my league. Why would anyone show up 24 hours early for someone like me? I'm just not cut out for love. Perhaps an buddy confidence is key. I don't think there's enough confidence in the world that would make up for preparing for a date 20 hours too early. That's just psycho behavior. I think actually following your plans is key. If you play it off right, you can do it. Have you been waiting long? No. Where were you? Make it a joke about arriving early. No, you don't mention that at all. Pray she doesn't notice you've been sitting there for long. Don't you ever let someone find out that you've been scoping a place out for 20 fucking hours. What's up? You enjoying the tune we're currently banging out? Hope you are, cause it's the only one we're playing tonight. No requests this time, sorry kid. Blub blub. I apologize, but we're all out of reservations tonight. A large party of ghosts are here and the kitchen doesn't know how to make ghost food. Please come back in a few days, please. These are all ghosts. It would be so funny if you could click on these and get dialogue because they were ghosts. Alright, so we had a lot of... We got places to be, pal. Chop chop. We do have a bit of area outside of the hotel that we can probably check out real quick. Club Danza? Bro, I came to the club to let loose and boogie, not wait in line. It's crab hour, is what they keep telling me. It's crab hour. I'm not sure I meet the requirements to set foot in the club. My age isn't the problem. It's that I never got my dancer's license. Come on, I gotta be on the guest list. Everybody knows my name. Oi, if you want in the club, you're gonna have to wait in line. That is, unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it, but wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a lad here that looks just like you. Go on, then. Hey! Ah, it's you. Welcome to my club. I am glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now, join us in a dance, will you? Oh, right. I forgot you are not big on dancing. More of a sentinel of silence, right? Funny history I have with those folk. We all used to live on the top floor of the UG apartments north of here. Our side of the hall wanted to be bold, high energy, while the other preferred the deafening sound of silence. We feuded over the SVL for weeks, standard volume level, that is. Long story short, we were all kicked out. Gone our separate ways now, free to chase any comfort we choose. I sometimes wonder what the Bat got up to. Probably lives in some Snowden cave. Well, actually, I heard he became a Twitch streamer. You know, showing off his thighs for donations. If I were you, I would let loose and dance with us. One never knows when they dance their last. Heh. Move so hot my worries are melting away. Heh. Getting down, getting down. Heh. Smooth with it. Heh. I frickin' suck at dancing. Hey, you caught me chillin' by my brand new house. That's right, just bought this sucker. I've been down in the dumps lately, so I thought it was time to move on. Disco never died. Do something nice for myself, you know. I highly recommend doing something nice for yourself every now and then. Girl, treat yourself. Treat yourself. It's therapeutic. Can't let anyone inside yet. Got a crew doing renovations. They're installing the latest music production equipment. Fancy stuff. Let's just say you're gonna start hearing my hot beats everywhere. You can't see past the large blackout curtains inside. Whatever your struggle, just hold tight. Life gets better. Aww, what a sweet message. No can do. Citizens aren't allowed past this point. We're currently under heavy spider construction, as you can see. Ain't set to finish until 20XX or so. You think building a spider home is simple? Spin a web here, spin a web there, voila, right? Wrong. It takes muscle, 8 biceps on every worker. Of course, biceps aren't typically part of the leg, but my team operates above rules. A mighty roadblock stands in the way. I demand my muffin. Oh, we'll get some muffs, alright. Just you wait. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, does anyone even know what that word means anymore? It's fine. Surely, Daddy Twitch and Mommy YouTube don't know. The elevator is in use. Alright, so we got everything, I'm pretty sure. So let's go on. Going up. Who knows what might happen from this point forward? Continue? Hey, we've passed the point of no return. The final countdown. No matter what you choose, you cannot win. You've passed the point of no return. You made it! Great! What a view! That large vicinity in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. Wait, final battle, like for real? No idea. All I know is it gave us a little prompt of like, you don't know when you'll be able to return. So that's usually a sign of a final battle. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. I asked around and was told Cerebra and Starlo headed there. Guess she ran the opposite way of the lab to juke her pursuer? The two couldn't have gotten far. I'm positive we'll find them. We'll... Whew. It's all setting in now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me? I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I'll say it now. You are a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Left and right, you've been beaten and bruised, but you stay vigilant. You defuse situations and mend relationships. A far cry from what I was taught growing up. Royal guards are told ad nauseum that humans are the enemy. I only ever heard stories of war and our underground imprisonment. But you're different. If you could change my mind on humans, I know you can, Asgores. After we defuse the Cerebra situation, we'll march right up to that castle, you and me. And then, well, you'll be on your way. But don't worry about me. When monster kind is freed, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, you might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Point is, I'm glad you hopped on my raft. Okay, we need to get moving. That way, West New Home. The elevator downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. I'd call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, you ready? Oh, the fist bump, let's go! Let's stop Cerebra! After you. Thanks for the compliment, bird lady. Yeah, let's go. There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food. Thanks for the bits. Let's go finish this. Or at least deal with Cerebra. A map of your current location sits above the bench. The underground is so much larger than you imagined. Now, Charles, I know you've had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in dock review all afternoon. I can barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weird soap. It is rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the locations they could have gone at least. You dig around the bin and find a bottle of sizzling soda. Take it. Do humans often eat from the garbage? Shoot, I could have left a trash bag out in Snowdon as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today. Not enough space. Alright, let's drink a root beer. Root beer is only worth 15 HP. Ooh, we got the adult soda. Adult soda heals a transparent liquid with no smell. Oh, we're gonna get drunk. Ma'am, that would work on far too many humans. I know, right? Oh no, I'm closed. Come back bright and early for a scoop of nice cream. God, this looks really pretty. This almost looks like fucking, Fear and Hunger-esque. That's another, RPG Maker game we should play at some point. I want to boot up Fear and Hunger Termina. I see them! This way! Probably Termina and not the first one, because the first one requires, like, mods to, like, censor it to be Twitch-friendly. Cerebral looks distressed. I'm sure we can negotiate her down from this, but... worst comes to worst, we might have to retreat. Tactically, of course. Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Star. Suraba, I don't know what you're saying. Please calm down. I must go to the lab. It's where Kaneko is being kept. I have to get there by any means necessary. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Don't get in my way. Or what? You'll kill me? Hey! Clover and I, we watched the tapes. You need to let this go. If not... Why are you here, Clover? You're supposed to be back home. No. Thank you for finding me. Makes things easier. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and forget about this. It might not make sense to you, but it's for the best. Cut the self-righteous act, will you? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Cerebra. You said it yourself that Kaneko is alive. Let's just find her and go back to our normal happy life. Happy life? That's rich. I lied about Kaneko, Star. I had to. What? Falling down is practically a death sentence. Unless a miracle takes place at the lab, there's no hope for her. I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I know how to do at this point. Kaneko is a boss monster. She is the key to finishing Chujin's work. This is his legacy, his plan for the future. Monsterkind's only hope for survival. Don't you speak for him! You've seen the tapes, right? Do you honestly think this is what he wanted? Kaneko wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If he were here, the Chujin the Chujin you knew nothing of him. No, Martlet's right. We might have had some differing views, but Chujin was kind to everyone, and I know you are as well. It's just that right now, I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. But when you want their soul, it's for the best? Not only Clover's, but the soul of your own... Shut up! You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where's this high horse coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together. Cerebra, please. Just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. Where are you going to... We are going to Asgore, and that's that. Don't you dare. Martlet, grab Clover. I'll keep Cerebra at bay. Go, now. Oh, son of a... Oh, she is strong. She just whooped their... Damn, she one-shot both of them. Clover, I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. But now, I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the hell out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive. There is so much you don't understand about monsters. What did you think you'd jump down here and find them? 5 humans living out their lives unharmed? That isn't how it works. I'm guessing you discovered that truth, right? Then what? What was your and Martlet's plan to storm Asgore? Was your and Martlet's plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Or was it to simply plead for a free ticket back to the surface? He only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. Wouldn't hesitate for a second to make that 1. But who am I to criticize how he carries out business? Here I am about to do the very same thing. I am a hypocrite, a liar, sure. But at least I, with Chujin's guidance, can save countless monster lives. These 2 couldn't understand that. And Asgore is a coward. Didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he closes the curtains. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he doesn't consider what will happen once he gets his souls. Everyone else, too. They all believe victory will come easy, but the humans I've heard of, they are powerful, ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they will stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and die out. I am no better than Asgore on a scale of morality, I'm sure of it. But what I am is proactive. Monster kind is worth protecting, so I will see that it is done. Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I've made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye. No turning back. What the fuck? That attack animation hurt my soul? Yeah. They're gonna be alright, right? I don't know. They are slumped fucking heavily. Hey, Cerebra, look. We're about to use... Ow. Thanks for the vitamins. Okay, we're gonna use the most effective tactic in the playbook. Cerebra, I'm gonna need you to just calm down. You take a breath. The world seems to slow, but only for a moment. Oh, this is... You down the root beer. The carbonation tingles. Your HP was maxed out. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the Sakura petals. Oh, we're getting really weeby with this one. Okay, negotiate. Look. You try to talk to Cerebra, but her tension is impenetrable. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, I foresee this being a problem. You're gonna let this backstabber win? Not on my watch. Hey, I know this is a prequel. None of the characters are in Undertale, obviously, but they are just off screen, right? Hey, Andy. How's it hanging? Alright, Scowl. You look up at Cerebra, enraged by what she's done. Check. Attack 13, defense 15. A legacy not to be forgotten. Alright, root beer. Oh, she can trap me in place. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's bad. Alright, we got this. Why? Oh! Oh! You down the root beer. Why won't you die? Oh god! Ow! Ow! I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, sir, but you're doing a real good job of getting me there. Why? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm not dying because I've raided a vending machine before this. If I don't succeed, it's over. Ow! Ow, ow! Calm. You take a breath. The world seems to slow, but only for a moment. Die! Oh, drink the adult soda. You take a sip out of the adult soda. Tastes like water. Your HP was maxed out. Just die! Oh! Oh! Oh, the eye twitch. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Ah! I shoot you down! Bang, bang, he shot me down. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, Clover shot you down. So it's come to this, my last resort. For Chujin. For Kanako. For the future of monster kind. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's just the fucking, fuck, Spampton fight. Oh, we got dashes? You could heal with Act? Remember, you think of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. Hope. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. Alright, I have to heal with an item. You could have been worse. Endure? You refuse to back down. Okay, there we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, let's fucking go. A mother's love. You think of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. Oh no! You didn't come all this way to die here. Let's finish this thing. Oh, thank God. Okay. That would have been quite nasty of you, game. Damn, what a cool practice run. Let's go. I love this. This is so fucking sick, actually. Wonder where we can find the soundtrack? I imagine they might have it on like their website or something, right? Alright, let's hope for defense. With the 9 tails. God, you fucking weebs. You goddamn weebs. You couldn't help yourself. You couldn't help yourselves but become weebs. Oh. What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Christina are paying a visit and bringing food, too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound? Saraba. Yes? I don't... This is all so pitiful. Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us. A picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Konako to have one, surrounded by your closest friends. What are you saying? Gosh. You know, I never was afraid of it all my life, but now that it's so close. No. Shut up. Stop it. Say it like it is or don't say anything. I can't do this. Not now. I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work. We never talked about it much, did we? We didn't. When I built this house, I installed a basement. What? The entrance is under the kotatsu. Always has been. There, I worked towards a project. Something much bigger than myself. Bigger than all of us. I don't understand. I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I would like you to view it. Will you do that for me? I will. I promise you, I will. I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing. I saved them for the moments that matter. I'm glad. Because this moment matters a lot to me. Oh no. What? What was that? Were you in my head just now? You have no right! Oh no. Saraba is shaken by the memory. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. Oh no. She has 10 tails, not 9. Oh yeah. Okay, at least they're very generous with checkpoints. Oh shit. Ah. The only problem is that, don't buy into Saraba's sob stories. Damn, Flowey. My only thing is I wish that, the dash was on, like, a shoulder button. So that I could, like, dash without, taking my finger off of the shoot button. Forgot you're a controller player? Never forget. The superior way. You refuse to back down. Ah. There we go. Thank you for the fruit. Alright, I think we got this. There we go, one more time. We're probably gonna have to do it 3 times, right? I imagine. Our little girl, Kanako, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Ah, thank you, Lancaster. Ah. Rule of 3 and all that, exactly. Oh, Kanako watched it. Oh no. Kanako? What are you doing down here? Is it true? What? Am I different? Kanako, Daddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here. He would still be... No. Your father loved you, and he didn't want to put you in any danger. You heard him. His dream, all these books and papers. You've been trying to finish it, haven't you? With my limited abilities, yes. But it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to create the serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to. But I found this in the trash. You figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul, I believe I have removed any corruption it held, negating the need for someone pure of heart, yes. So you did it. Daddy's wish could come true, right? We could make him smile, make him proud of us. But he didn't want you to be part of this, and I agree. Let me do it. I want to make things right, be useful for once. And I trust you to keep me safe. I do believe that the refined method would work. I just... Please? You promised you would make his dream come true. I did. Very well. No. Bad. Very bad. But I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the procedure, alright? Mm-hmm. We'll be the heroes of the underground. All thanks to you and Daddy. Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You will need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes and I will begin the fusion extraction. You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood? Understood. You truly believe in this, don't you? Yeah. Oh, ooh. Love you lots. Love you more. Oh. No! No. Oh, why didn't it work? Kanako, wake up! Wake up right now! Mommy's here, come on! Hey! What? What have I done? So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied? Do you find joy in making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint. I'm drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on, but I guess deep down, I'm too stubborn to live like that. This is my fate. Oh, this is how it must be. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ceruba is shaken by the memory. Do you guys like my voice acting, by the way? I hope I'm doing at least not too cringe of a job. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. Oh, we're getting black and oh shit. Oh, thank you. Oof, okay. Oh fuck, no, I meant to heal, my thumb slipped. Ah, okay, this one's gonna be a little tricky. You can't give up now, Clover. It's time to take Ceruba down for good. Oh, those purple eyes. Oh, she looks so menacing. If it must be to the death, then may it not be ours. No. We can still salvage this. We can, look. No one has to die here, alright? We are the friend to all. Let's go. Okay. Now it's the time for perfect play. Now she's combining like 4 freaking things on screen at once, so we might be here for a little bit. Get comfortable, grab a snack, grab a drink. Also, this music, goddamn. Okay, so I think the plot for those bombs is to let them detonate. This part is relatively easy. Okay, see, if I can get through this part unharmed, I can afford to do another defense. See, if I let those fall, then it'll do an orange one, an orange explosion, which I block by moving through, which is better because if I shoot them, they do a blue, which you have to dodge by stopping, which is not good when other things are flying at you. So I should be dodging them, because then I can keep moving, right? So I'm just trying to kind of workshop each individual like attack and how best to deal with it. Also, damn, Saroba, why weren't you pulling this shit out when we were fighting when you were on my team? I could have used you to. I could have used this when I was getting my asshole blasted by that fucking robot. What the fuck is that? Yeah, she could have definitely broken through that door. Ah! Whew, okay. Corn chowder? Could have been worse. Yeah, I'm gonna eat your corn chowder right in front of you that I stole from your house, you bitch. You refuse to back down. There we go! And what do we say, everyone? First try! My love, my child, all gone. Why wouldn't you just... I swore I had the key, saving monster kind from their demise, carrying on his legacy. It was worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing, for no one. I've done unforgivable things. I let my husband work himself to death. I put my precious little girl through hell. And, oh God. Star, Martlet. All for a chance to make a difference. A chance. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what needs to be done. Look, girl, I fucking get it. You suffered enough. What are you waiting for? Not to mention, you haven't killed anybody yet anyways, so... Please, give me this. Oh, I mean, also, if you want it, then fuck you. I'm not giving it to you if you want it. Then we're extra sparing you. Why are you like this? Always taking the high road. Aren't you angry? Aren't you just? Pull the trigger already. Pull it. Wouldn't it wouldn't it be wild to do pacifist this whole time and then just fucking pow right now after? That would be insane. Just be like, you know what? Maybe this one. No. Why? Ceruba. You beat me up pretty badly, huh? No, you live with it. Star, don't sweat it too much. I reckoned I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. Heck of a hit, though. Fucking Martlet is still tooted up over there, though. God damn. What the fuck? How hard did you hit her? She's fucking Family Guy style fucking laid out. I didn't know you had that in you. I'm so sorry. Oh. What? Where am I? Did somebody get the number of that bitch? Fucking ow. Clover! We gotta get out of here! No. It's finished. Clover won. Y'all had a fight, and the deputy won? My lessons worked. Shut up, Starlo. Wait, how much did I miss? I don't know what to do. Apologize? Make excuses? Nothing would change reality. I've dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing. Hey. Where was I a few hours ago? In the same situation. My judgment was clouded and I screwed up. But you forgave me. The 4 others did as well. We've both made poor choices. No sugarcoating that. But there is hope. At least, I believe there is. I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through. But this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it. You can't change what has happened, you're right. But you can control how you live from now on. Your actions will mean everything. But Chujin, his legacy, his wish, it'll never be fulfilled. Chujin might not have the perfect monster I thought he was. Chujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was. But even his darkest secrets came from a caring place. And that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world. Everyone he helped, everything he crafted, that's what matters. Martlet's right. He made life down here bearable for so many. And for that, he has my respect. I never thought about it like that. What the hell was I thinking? I was so tunnel visioned, so lost. We can work through this. We're here for you. Now, You should take some time to heal, recoup. But Kanako's well-being is still a valid concern. I have connections to the royal scientists, so I'll begin an investigation. Try my best to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Martlet. Clover, I owe an apology to you most of all. Our time in the Steamworks and what I said, it wasn't fake. It did allow me to briefly forget my troubles and have fun. But my reasoning for being there, I can't begin to... Why? I mean... Thank you. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe it's come to this, but... Clover, I think your journey is at its end. Asgore and the barrier await us. No! Already? As sad as it is, Clover needs to go home. That won't work. What? Sure, we know Clover for who they are, but Asgore... He won't see Clover as we do, and he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind and understanding. Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anyone. You think that's ever mattered in the past? The truth stings, but it is what it is. So, what? Should I take Clover back to Snowdin? Hide out for the rest of our lives? Yeah, why couldn't Clover stay with us? I mean, it's plausible, but won't the Royal Guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just disappears? It wouldn't be the first time. Oh yeah, they would probably think the same thing happened again. But what about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they have to die? Oh. We don't know their hearts. Maybe they, what, deserve it? Have you learned anything? I'm just weighing our options. We're backed into a corner here, alright? Hey, calm down, guys. You know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was enough. We all talked it through and things were going well, but you immediately suggest giving the future children up to... I didn't mean it like that. Get off my case. Oh? You probably want to go home, don't you? You already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This can't continue any longer. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. I did everything in my power to entertain, so monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and plead your case to Asgore. Remember your real mission, Clover. Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. What a world would it be if I had 2 whole friends? Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. Oh? The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. Despite its ups and downs, our little adventure was a blast. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. I must thank you for opening our eyes. Keep your head in the game. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover. Clover. Clover, what are you doing? Hey, Clover, what's going on? You're scaring us here. It's time. What does that mean? It's time to go. No. We'll think of a plan. We have options. Yeah, don't do something you'll regret. If it's Snowden you don't like, you can live with me. My house has the space, and the posse loves you. Please, you gotta listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're serious. I understand. Cerebra, this whole time, what have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling at a leash. Selfish. Clover came here by their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too. But you don't want this outcome, right? Surely. If there was another way. But let's face it, there isn't. I believe Clover realized that a long time ago. I don't know what to say. As much as I want to stop you, I see it in your eyes. This is about our freedom, isn't it? Clover, you are the bravest, most selfless human I've met. Of course, I've only met one. But if I ever met another, I hope they're just like you. I'd promote you to sheriff, because Lord knows you've earned it. But you aren't sheriff material. You're much more. I already made my feelings known in Hotland, so... Psst. This means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you two don't want to be here for, you know. Do you have what you need? I do. Guess the sun's getting low. I'll see you around, partner. The gun... You got a receipt for that? Thanks, kid. Goodbye, Clover. You've changed my life, truly. How will I know you're a human now, huh? This means a lot. I'm sorry the world is like this. But people like you make it better. Thank you. Well, we'll be outside. You've gained my respect. I mean it. Oh, the soul jar. Do you want me to stay? Go on. I'll be okay. Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover. Oh. So, this is it. All that hard work just to become another cog in the machine? Heh, you've grown so predictable. I could do all this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always another. Can't say it's been fun, so I suppose this is where we part ways. Oh, who am I kidding? Until we meet again, friend. And Flowey doesn't even bother to appear before you at the end. Piece of shit. Damn. Okay. Lead programmer Spasco, Mystery Racer Dead Cat. Good job, you guys. That was a amazing game. One thing I don't understand is why we died. We literally just ripped our soul out of our body and gave it out. That's why we died. The heart is the heart is metaphorical, not that metaphorical, you know. There's a reason your heart splits in two every time you die. You do need it to live. They still... Okay, so I guess we couldn't have freed that guy. We still... Yeah, the soul is literally your soul. Like, the fact that you can take the soul out of... the fact that Chris can take the soul out of their body in Deltarune is a weird abnormality. Like, that's why it's weird in Deltarune, that Chris is, like, constantly ripping the heart out of their body and, like, tossing it around. Like, that is a weird plot detail, and, like, you know, because it's not supposed to be able to happen in Undertale. Now that it's done, if I'm not mistaken, there's a hidden ending at the very start. Oh, I had no idea. And sadly, Starlo went back to being a farmer. Oh, he's a fucking dweeb. Oh, and the gardening bot is still in sleep mode. What route will I do next? Probably genocide, I suppose, right? We might as well go for swing in the opposite direction. We went full pacifist this time. I kind of figured it was just something humans can do. No. Because for Desmond... Yeah, no. When the ending of Deltarune episode 1 is like a massive, shocking reveal when Chris literally just rips into their chest and yanks the heart out. And you're like, what the fuck is that? That's really fucked up and weird and impossible. I've been thinking about that day a lot. Time is a funny thing, you know. I guess in the big picture of my life, you were only a blip. But oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impacts. The king offered me a promotion. A guard post in New Home. But after experiencing the worst the job had to offer, I declined. Not only that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there are much better causes to pour myself into. Anyways, sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. Might not be the most appropriate send-off after that last ride, but it's the best tribute I could think of. It's nice. It is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gift? Yeah, here you go. Aww. You know. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's something There's someone I invited who was a friend of Clover's. A friend? Hello? Is this the right place? Delve. Howdy. Sorry if I'm intruding. My name is Delve, and I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So you were the first to meet him. One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, when we met, I acted foolish and attacked Clover. I think we all did at one point. I promise it didn't last long, though. And I held back a little. Where was I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation. Ah, yes. All in all, Clover was very kind to me. That checks out. It's nice to meet you, Delve. Thanks for coming. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone ready? I believe so. Oh, wait a second. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses? I want Clover to stay safe on their journey. Can't forget them, right? No, you can't. There you go. Goodbye, friend. Thanks for all you've done. See you around, kid. Take care, Clover. He is so derpy, I love him. I know, right? These are all very lovable characters. They didn't rely on reusing the original cast. They made a whole new cast of characters, and they were all very well written, all very likable. God damn. We did not end up seeing definitively, unless I guess they didn't say definitively for sure if Kanako actually died. They said that you can barely come back or not. I'm not sure. I think the implication is that she did die and that she was just kind of lying to herself about her potentially surviving it. Or maybe the idea is that she's kind of delusional about the chance of her surviving the botched serum. But yeah, that is pretty damn good. In the end, Clover makes the self-sacrifice to contribute towards breaking the barrier willingly. For the sake of, you know, not just helping out the monsters, but I guess also making the other kids that were also sacrificed, you know, not die for nothing. Based on the world of Undertale created by Toby Fox and Temmie Chang. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's this? Somebody calls for help. You answer the call. Ah. This is you end on that moment in that's the part in the Undertale boss fight, right? Where all the souls come to your aid, right? Even in death, Clover and the other souls help one last time. So yeah, that was... Oh! And the game just closed. The game just closed out on us. You know what? I do think we are going to, one of the times the souls are aware. Yeah. You know, I think we are definitely going... Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're going to jump into another run. We are going to do a uh um genocide run. But for today, I do actually want to neutral. Um, what is a neutral running? So what I'm gonna do right now, though, for today is I want to redo Suraba's fight and see what happens if you shoot her at the end, right? Because that's definitely gonna give us a different ending, I assume, right? It has to. Well, here we are again, of course. There's gotta be some way to get what I need. Clover's competent enough, but still. Nothing ever works out when it comes to them. I could reset and try my luck again. Or I could accept this outcome and wait. The king is only one soul away now. It might be a good idea to piggyback off the next human instead. But who knows how long that will take, and even worse, if the next human will have the will to do what Clover couldn't. Decisions. Let me think. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it would seem. Here we are again. One second. Where do we have... Where is video... Where is, where's game save data usually kept again? That's in, your C drive, right? Users. So neutral, you go in between killing and sparing. Yeah. Well, I just want to kill Cereba and see what that does to the ending real quick, because that's where our last save file was. I want to make a quick copy of our save data though. Um, okay. Okay, so definitely reset. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Kirill Chick. Frog, it didn't understand what you said, but it was... Man, this must have been hell for Flowey. I know, right? Oh, hello, are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, we're going down. Undertale. Yellow. So let's see. Whoop. How do we go into our settings real quick? Well, if you didn't beat neutral today. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just trying to see if I can find a way to get back to the Suruba boss fight without having to replay. I just want to see what the end cutscene looks like. I'm not necessarily going to redo. I'm probably just going to do the two extreme routes. I'm probably not going to do a neutral run. Probably going to do like kill everything, spare everything. And I think if I can just reload my save and kill Cereba that way, that'll count as one kill. That should tip it into the neutral route anyways, right? Each route has different endings. Of course it does, right? That just makes sense. That's you know, that's how it always be. But just a matter of finagling this. So then I took my time. Oh, what a thing to have done. Alright, so let's try it one more time. Ooh. Well, that didn't work. Let me try one more thing and then call we'll toss that idea out. Alright, so we're gonna go to users. Okay. Data local. Okay. I believe this should. Nope. Looks like it auto-saved. It appears to have auto-saved after the boss fight, so there's no way to recover our save before the fight starts. Do genocide last? And yes, there's a difference. If you kill her, then that makes it a flawed pacifist ending, not a neutral ending. And yes, there's a difference. So does that mean there are then 4 endings? Would that not be pacifist, flawed ending, flawed pacifist, neutral, and genocide? Well, now I just want to shoot. Now I'm just frustrated. I want to kill everybody. Then the secret ending as well. Oh. Well, now I'm just filled with homicidal rage over not being able to cheese out that ending I wanted. I need to kill. I need to kill. Did I need to have killed that thing to get the genocide ending, by the way? Do secret. Remember neutral, so sparing and kill in between? No, I'm gonna kill everything. I'm going straight to genocide. No neutrality. We're not no fence sitters here. We don't play the middle of the road. I hate a moderate. Oh. Your emotion of injustice fills you with determination. Exactly. Now I'm just gonna start popping people in the head. Although, you know what? Actually, you know what we can do? Um... Um... Undertale, yellow, kill Cereva, pacifist. Let's go and actually watch it. Shall we? Let's go to our handy dandy YouTube, and this is from YouTuber by the name of Vess. So thank you, Vess. Appreciate you for getting what we couldn't. All for a chance. A chance. Give me this. Or let's do it. It was worth the risk to me, but now, for nothing, for no one, I have done unforgivable things. And, oh God. Star, Martlet. All for a chance to make a difference. BRB. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what need be done. Mercy? What are you waiting for? Please, give me this. Alright. Thank you. Chujin, sorry to keep you waiting, but I'm here now. Oh. Ugh. Cereба. Where is Cereba? Clover? Clover, where did she go? I'm sorry. Sorry? No. You didn't. You couldn't. She just ran away. She ran to the lab, right? What? Where am I? Clover! Are you? Uh, I'm so sorry. We should have been here to help. Help? No one wanted it to end this way, but... But what? What the hell did Sarah do to deserve this? Well, she did try to kill me, and she did mutate her own child and, almost kill her. You know. I didn't say she deserved anything, but come on. Look what she did to us, and more importantly, what she was planning to do to Clover and Kanako. She was lost. In her mind, there was no other choice. All everyone sees is what they want to see. They never stop to consider the why. Maybe to you, she was only some violent threat, but beneath the crisis, I saw her for who she truly was. A compassionate, hard-working mother who lost everything. Her hopes, her dreams. I knew her. I knew her more than anyone. She could have been talked down, forgiven even, but she wasn't given the chance. We tried for a long time. We wanted peace. You saw it. Even when things escalated, we attempted to flee. But she wanted us dead. Going so far as to back Clover into a corner, forcing them to... You're a lawman, right? I'm sorry, but under these circumstances, Clover was just... I don't know what just means anymore. What's right? What's wrong? Who cares? All I know is that I lost my best friend tonight. And the wind, it blew the dust away. Like she didn't even matter. To the law, maybe you are justified in what you've done. But to me, you're lower than dirt. I could report your location or try to get revenge, but I know that would only spell more trouble for me. All I can do now is ask myself why. Why did I hesitate to fire that last bullet? I'm sorry you had to go through all this. Maybe if we took a different route in Waterfall, made different choices, you wouldn't have been put in this situation. This spiraled way out of control, but there's no changing it now. The only thing left to do is get you home. You deserve it. Let's go to the castle. Wow. That is significantly different. No justice, just us doing our best. Yeah. Twitch, stop pausing. Well, I think that might be me, because the person who uploaded this is speed skipping through the dialogue, which is A bit strange for someone trying to like show off what the new ending is, you know, like you cannot read this fast enough for for how fast they're going through. You're getting close to the 4 hours, so maybe after you get through the ruins, yeah. We're we're about 3.5 hours in. Oh, have I not had the audio on? Whoops, I'm sorry, guys. Let me put the desktop audio on so you can actually so we can actually hear the audio. Huh. I expected a lot more citizens. A little eerie around here. I didn't show this in the video, but interesting enough, Cerebra doesn't give any XP. It could just be oversight, or maybe it's a lore implication. Hmm. Let's keep going, Clover. Is it Martlet or Marlet? I literally haven't questioned this until after I've completed the game. I just thought the person didn't record the audio. This is the castle. I've never been inside before. Never had the nerve-wracking stuff. Oh, wow. We literally just never got to see this on our playthrough. How about we do a poll between neutral or genocide? I guess. Honestly, I'm just more interested in trying out genocide first. I think the throne room is the other way. Let's go back. Uh, for once, I'm at a loss for words. A poll would be better. It would be better. But is it what I want to do? Oh, you can go see the coffins. Maybe we shouldn't be in this room. Let's keep going, Clover. Oh, seeing all the coffins is fucked up. I have a feeling what's going to happen with a poll. Thanks for today. Oh, Jesus Christ, the dialogue is so fast. Wait, before we enter, I just want to say, thanks for today. For putting up with me, I guess. In the big picture of my life, you're only going to be a blip. But oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impacts, you know. Reuse that dialogue. Oh, what am I saying? I'll see you again. I'll see you again once Monster Kind is free, remember? Wherever you are when that time comes. I will search you out, guaranteed. Well, guess it's time. Just follow my lead. Hey, you got to say, we got to say it in person at least. Hey, it's the big man, Big Daddy D, and by D I mean divorce. Excuse me, King? Oh, a visitor at this hour? Hello, Mr. King, sir. It's an honor to be... No need to be so formal. You can just call me Asgore if you like. Right. Asgore, King, sir. I'm Marlin of the Royal Guard Snowden Division. Ah, yes, one of our courageous guards. Thank you for your service to the underground. What brings you to the castle so late? The bum. Well, this human brings me to the castle. Their name is Clover. Clover? What a lovely name. I apologize for the lack of notice. I know this may be a shock, but... Were you, by chance, not given a Royal Guard handbook? A handbook? Sure, I was given a handbook. Not sure I'm following... So you are familiar with the protocol, yet here you are. I know how it looks, but you see... Clover is not a bad person. In fact, they are one of the kindest souls around. So many have attacked them, but Clover is a peaceful... as much as one can be in such situations. What I'm trying to say is, Clover believes in what's best for others, even monsters, and they need to go home, back to the surface. Back to the surface? If only such a thing were so easy. But you of all monsters know the reality. Clover is different. This is different. No. Regrettably, the one thing these encounters never are is different. Not in the end. What are you saying? You aren't going to kill Clover, are you? If that is the result of our battle, it must be. No! You can't do that! Clover! Plead your case! Come on! What are you doing? Say something! You should go. Clover? You can't! The human has spoken. I'm sorry. No! This isn't how this... let's go back. Back to Snowden. You can live with me. Like nothing ever happened. You are a decisive one. Then please follow me into the next room. Covered up chair from Vittorio. Gotta go. Hope you have a good day. Have a good one, Andy. This is the barrier. This is the barrier. This is what keeps... Fuck. This is what keeps us trapped underground. I feel it's important to show you something. Oh, well, there we go. This must kill Asgore every time. Well, we are gonna kill Asgore every time. Oh, up the blicky! How tense. The feeling you are experiencing at this moment, I know it well. The world can be a cruel place. It takes and gives as it chooses. But I suppose I have talked long enough. I will make this quick. No need to worry. Oh, oh, oh. You don't even get a life bar. Is this just a faded death? You know, that's kind of what I figured it would probably be, right? Like an unwinnable fight against Asgore. Rest well, young one. I am sorry. After this, the credits and some dialogue from Flowey. Can't say I didn't see that coming. Still, my hopes were high. There's gotta be some way to get what I need. Clover's competent enough, but still, nothing ever works out when it comes to them. I could reset and try my luck again, or I could accept what I've been given and wait. King is only one soul away. It might be a good idea to piggyback off that instead. The next human would be skilled enough to do what Clover did, or couldn't. I need some time to think it over. This isn't the end. Game closes and your save is wiped. So you don't even get a choice if you do it that way. Okay. So, just to get the general vibe. We were liking this. We were liking this. You know what? I guess I might as well. So for those who have played it, how different is the neutral ending from or let's say the route overall? How different is the neutral route from both the pacifist route and the ending we just saw now? Like, if I do the neutral route as opposed to the genocide route, is it going to be significantly different in content? Not just in the ending, but also the content played up until that point versus doing a genocide route for those who have played it already. Because I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, you should do the neutral route first. But if the neutral route is just mostly just the same content, with the only difference being that we kill the bosses at the end, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be doing a bunch of streams that are just mostly the same cutscenes and mostly the same, like set pieces, and then like an ending that's mostly the same as well. Some other things change. What is the level of some? Because people are pushing for, like, I am expecting a drastically different experience to make it worthwhile to do, like, hours and hours of content again. Because this took, like, 4 streams to get to this point. That's about, like, 12, 14 hours. So you're asking me to do 14 hours of streaming for quote unquote some changes versus the genocide route, which I know will be significantly different. It was a fight to get here, exactly. So I know people be, for those who are like pushing heavily for me to do the neutral route instead of the one that I was uh, pushing to do. For those who are pushing for that, you need to make an argument for it now. I'm willing to hear a case, but I need a case. Different and the same? Hmm. Honestly, I'm here for the ride, whatever you choose. Hmm? Basically, Steamworks is the only thing that changes. Gamer fan, um, do you have a comment on how worthwhile the content is for the neutral route? Since you were the main spearhead behind pushing for neutral. Otherwise, I think we're gonna go for genocide, and I think we're gonna go for playing this again before we do Undertale, because this is really good, and I like this. I don't care in the end. I'm just here. Well, at the very least, Spare, you'll get more context of seeing it from the start. Are you still present, little one? I'm going to rescue you. Come. Climb the rope. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Oh. Well, that was convenient. And that's that. That's very funny. So what, do we just become Toriel's adoptive child forever then? That was the secret one, by the way. So yeah, we've seen 3 endings now. Congrats. That reminds me of the freaking Far Cry, not Far Cry 6, Far Cry 4. Where the bad guy, like your whole thing is that you're trying to go spread your mom's ashes on a mountaintop, and you're like the bad guy and goes to like takes you into his mansion and takes you to dinner, and if you go to like he gets distracted by a phone call and he's like, all right, wait here 1 second, and you're supposed to like break out and like leave his mansion and then go on the big fancy adventure where you're like fighting against him and his minions, right? But if you literally just sit there for like 15 minutes, the length of a phone call basically, he comes back and he's like, All right, cool. Now let's go take you to that mountaintop and help you spread your mom's ashes for you. And the game just ends. The game just ends. He just does what you wanted to do and you get a free ending. Uh it would be funny to let some of the Ari Insanity Run redeems work here, like no healing. Oh, I will maybe down the line prepare we'll maybe do some streams for some other games down the line where we can toy around with doing stuff like that. Um I'm not good enough at these games to really do that, especially on a genocide run. That's where they tend to put the super hard bosses in. Like, I had to spam healing and shit all the way just to get through the pacifist run bosses on this. So I am not confident at all in that. Also, have a good one, Banana. If I didn't already say that. Actually, maybe do the next route next stream since it's been 4 hours almost. Yeah, we'll do I'll get to like a save point and howdy. I'm Flowey. It's an idea, a painful one, but a fun idea. Yep, a no-hit run. Yeah, you guys are so bloodthirsty. Maybe it was a mistake giving you guys a taste of that insanity run. Cause now you just want to do it on everything. Flowey the flower. You look confused. Toriel oughta taught you how things work around here. She didn't. I guess little old me will have to do it then. Do you want me to teach you? Nah. I see. Going in headstrong. I like it. You cannot escape your fate. Well, you should know this at least. Those humans you're after? Sorry, but King Asgore has already gotten to them. On the bright side, I hear their souls are in holding. Do what you will with that information. Also, whenever you need help, I can save for you. That means if anything bad happens, I can make it unhappen. So if you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things for you. Well, that pretty much covers it. Good luck, pal. Howdy. Looks like you got it then. Alright. So, with that, what time is it? 4:47. You know what? Actually, let's make it an even 5. I'll shoot some things. Does this work like regular Undertale genocide where you have to like clean it out until you like stop hearing like stage music and shit? So this is how it ends? Unfortunately. Kill everything. Kill everything until you exhaust all, bullseye. BRB going to look it up? Thank you, appreciate that. You taught us this way. I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from walking you. Walking you? Ugh. Watching you. Just gotta keep it cool. Ow. Once the kill counter is exhausted, the encounters with the message "but nobody came" will play. Slow down version of your best friends occur, but the area music doesn't shift to it. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Damn, Flyer, you're a resilient little fuck, aren't you? I must increase my level of violence. Bang, bang, I shot you down. Bang, bang, you hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, I used to shoot you down. Boom. Oh, was that a little love increased? Oh, there we go. That's nice. Look at that. We get a little X out. I was 5 and he was 6. We played on horses made of 6. Gee, it's getting a little dusty around here, huh? Ah, 'cause all the dead monsters. Yeah, looks like the X is the stand-in. There we go. Now we got enough XP to just one-shot these fuckers. Look, man, I already killed your friends and family. You might as well just come slurp on this barrel. Make it easy for me. Look, we can play a game. Count how many shots I've fired today. If you get the number just right, you get to live. If you guess wrong, but hey, you still get a consolation prize. It's got a metallic tang to it. Okay, strapped Tombe, exactly. You know, usually I get strapped, not stay strapped. So, you know, nice change of pace. Maybe we'll kill Delve, and that's what we'll cut it off for today. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. Oh. No, too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state. I just hope you know I had no choice. It must be this way. Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. And I do the cha-cha like a little girl. Sorry, Pania. I'll just tape it back together. sorry. There's not enough tape to fix what's going to happen to you, Pania. I forget, did the original Undertale have these little, like, extra, like, dialogue for... I wanted him gone, but not that way. Like, I forget, did Undertale have these messages for when you kill people? Or is that, like, new for this game? I thought you were ending next day. I was, but I decided I was gonna go until 5. Or probably until we kill Dolph. Man, I can never build up the will to do evil runs. It's surprisingly easy for me. I just go blop, blop, blop. I mean, the thing about a genocide run is that it's mostly just doing random encounters and killing enemies, right? Until, like, until you, kill the bosses and get unique cutscenes there, right? So it's pretty easy to just, you know, fill in and do some, busy work. I just feel too bad for them. Yeah, that's fair. It's quite easy once you kill your emotions. Well, you know, you gotta think of it like a game, right? It's like, don't think of it as betraying your friends. Think of it as, like, getting a bonus objective, right? The more anguish they look, the more extra points you get. It's like a side objective, right? It's like if you've ever played Assassin's Creed, you know, it's like, complete the mission, you know, kill the monsters. Regular clear. You know, betray their trust, because they thought you were their friends. Full synchronization. That's how you get the bonus. Ooh, lemonade. According to the price list, it's a lemonade stand. 5G a glass. Take some? Why not? You pour yourself a glass, but there is no attendant to take some. To take your money. What poor service. Leave a tip? No. But yeah, stuff like this where you're just, you know, clearing out the enemies over and over again. You know, I don't mind sticking around to do a little bit of extra, you know, because this is basically just us chatting and yapping anyways, right? Howdy, I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. Flowey, you did not help us in combat one single time this entire game. Sweet Corn hops up excitedly and goes down just as excitedly. And you know, it's like they also say, it gets easier every time, you know. Maybe killing Sweet Corn one time was, you know, a little difficult. But after the first few times, you know, you just pop them. It's like popcorn, get it? Because you pop them with your gun. Nah, I'm just joking. I don't know. There is something morbidly fun about pretending to be a sociopath. At least on stream. I don't really do it. I don't play like evil routes very often in games when I'm by myself. But on stream, it's fun, I gotta say. It's much more fun to do in front of an audience than it is just by yourself. When you get to be like, you know, a bit megalomaniacal about it, especially when it involves voice acting. That's why I like doing Snowgrave in Deltarune. Oh, we're getting like evil music now, aren't we? You guys hear that? Uh-oh. This is getting a little disturbing, ain't it? Now hit 4-hour mark? Oh, thank you. It's a little grimy. I bet when someone's watching, it's probably pretty fun. It's always fun when someone's watching. Game characters I can typically kill, but I join the line of children and the defense. Oh! Well, that was something. You're a lot stronger than I gave you credit for. Those monsters never stood a chance against your skill. Oh, what's with that face? Don't even... Don't even think about killing me, too. Remember, I'm the one keeping you alive. Your life is in my hands. Don't worry, I won't judge you for your actions. Friends don't judge each other, right? I have your back and you've got mine. So let's get out of here, okay, pal? Like end after you kill everyone in the ruins? The enemy... But nobody came. Now we get the message. So I assume, does that mean everybody in the ruins is gone? But we haven't seen some of the other unique characters. Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? Also, gamer fan, I will say I do appreciate the concern and everything, but just to make it clear, I am an aging millennial whose bones are turning to dust. What that means is I am a grown-ass man who can run his stream however he wants. So do not tell me when to end my stream. Do not tell me how to run my stream. Got it? I'll end it when I feel like it. I enjoyed life before. I did. But I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start monologuing? I need more rest. Thank you. Thank you. Ear scritches for the Gat Bat, I appreciate it. Wow, it sure is quiet around here. Wow, there's like the mirror creature. We didn't even counter them. I gotta say, it's a bit nice with no disturbances. Well, nothing left to do here, I guess. Let's keep going. Huh. Oh shit, fuck. Can we say shoes from the... Oh. Oh my god. Wait. I am a genius. I seem to recall what I once saw so often. What I remembered, it seems it is now forgotten. So then never mind, I guess. It's a stray feather. Take it? Yes. Stick the feather in your hat. Rocks block this path. Darn. Shit's blocked. And shit's locked. Oh, we didn't get to encounter the little bat guy. Ah. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. Please stop shooting everyone with your gun. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullets. A corn cob. Don't step. That's fucked up. There's a corn dog hiding amongst the corn cobs. Yes, I will take it. Not too far now. Just gotta deal with the downer. Now that you're out of the ruins, see you on the other side, pal. Alright. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. You know, personal space and everything. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting, or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? And I was just starting to accept my reality, the cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind. Words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. You know, it's been quieter since you showed up. I suppose I should thank you. I finally got my wish. Or maybe it was just a happenstance. Everywhere I go, dust keeps clinging to my cape. I'm sorry to assume, but they're all gone, aren't they? Look, that dust is nothing but trash that needs to be swept up. Don't worry about it. It's not but dirt. I know I should thank you, that it is what I asked for. But I never wanted to hurt anybody. Maybe wish brought you here? Maybe I just need to take a nap? When I wake up, you'll be gone, won't you? Yeah, you're just a ghost of my memories. Ow. We need the "you're taking too long" as a redeem. If you aren't real, then is all of this actually my fault? I miss them all now. Nia once drew me a sketch of a sweet corn cob. I never thanked her. Bro, it ain't my fault you didn't appreciate your friends. I guess let this be a lesson to you. You know, one time, Sweetcorn gave me a hug for no reason. I told her to never do it again. They were the closest things I ever had to friends. Well, you know, now you don't have to worry about them. And now, Delve has lost all hope. I think I believe you're real now. I have grown awfully tired, but if I sleep, then wake up, this won't be undone. So maybe I just won't wake up. You won! 120 XP! And your love increased. God, I love being loved. Let's see what this guy's got. A cheap mini fridge. Nothing inside looks remotely edible. It's a tacky looking black wardrobe. You open it. There's a balloon floating inside. You untie it and inhale some of the contents. You now sound funny. You no longer sound funny. Dirt. This poor dude. Hey, look, he doesn't have to live with it. Don't worry. Childish pictures scattered on the table. A broom. The wood is splintered. A little table with a drawer. Hey, we didn't get to go in here last time, right? An old gramophone. You spare yourself by not playing the record on it. It looks like Dal's diary. Hey, Lancaster, how's it hanging? This could contain private information. Read it. You open the diary up. There's only one entry. It seems new. Today began like every other day. I got out of bed, brushed my fangs, and had a nice bowl of corn for breakfast. Pops made a very funny joke at Broom's expense, and we all had a laugh. I put on my cloak and went out for my daily walk. I noticed another blue corn had popped up in your cornfield today. I always feel bad for discarding the special corn, but I can't risk getting sick. Anyways, something interesting happened a bit later. I overheard Flyer and Pania talking about me. About us. They said they were concerned for me. They said I talked to myself. Pania then chimed in and commented on my advice and gifts to you. My signs. They said you don't exist. That isn't true. You do. I know you do. You reached out to me when I needed it most. Helped me cope with the past. How could they be so mean? What do they know? I don't need them. Because I have you. It's been 1 year. I'm still waiting. The entry ends there. Been lurking, but hope you doing well. I've been doing alright. Not too shabby. An organ. It seems horribly out of tune. Brr, 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 brr. A fine oak chest. With nothing in it. It's a chair. There is a book of neatly written paragraphs on the desk. They all appear to be very similar. Howdy. Were you expecting that? I'm a little more helpful than you may have thought. Anything you can't do by yourself is my job. Anyway, great job getting through here. Boy, am I glad to be on your side. Get ready, because we have a long journey ahead. This is going to be so much fun. I'll see you on the other side, pal. Alright, now let's find ourselves a handy-dandy save point. Man by Opa had one of those electric organs back in the day. No one knew how to play it, but it was neat. Nice. And already our eyes are obscured. We no longer get to have our human face. Howdy! Enjoying the scenery? Before you continue, I just wanted to let you know, no one from out here really goes in the ruins. Now they're out here, well, how should I put it? No one will ever notice a few missing monsters and a little extra dust. All your actions up till now, they're as good as sealed away. Our little secret. So, if you want, you could change everything right now. Run around the rest of the underground like nothing happened. Just remember, killing some lonely ruins residents was one thing. But you're outside now, pal. There's no erasing anymore, so think carefully. Or don't, because that sounds boring. Whatever you pick, I'm rooting for you, pal. You been thinking over what I said? Due respect to your decision-making process. But would you mind hurrying it up? It's cold out here, and I don't fancy freezing. The Delta Rock. Alright, now we shall wrap it up. Before we tap it up. I wonder which run is supposed to be the canon one. It seems like they lean towards pacifist with these games, right? That's kind of the vibe for this franchise, is like everybody's like friends. It's everybody's chilling. Although for this one, I would think maybe pacifist, but then you kill Suraba at the very end. maybe might be just because, like, Asgore, the implication in Undertale is that Asgore killed every single one of the children's souls. So having it be that, like, Asgore killed every single one except for Clover, and then Frisk comes along, feels a little bit like that wouldn't be the intention, right? So I don't think that one necessarily. Having it be that, like, having the heroic sacrifice be the canon ending, probably not so much. So I think maybe having it be, like, mostly pacifist, and then, like, the one really big bad you have to put down in the end. Maybe that's the one. But then again, no idea. Perhaps it doesn't fully matter in the end, because it's all open to your interpretation. If they all reach the same conclusion in the end, but yes, who are we? I know exactly who we are going to today. So, last night, I got off of work at 1 in the morning and went and chilled out in Queer KC's chat. And I may have had a little green tea gummies to unwind. And your boy may have been acting a little foolish, may have been acting a little ignorant up in the KC's chat. So I think we're going to give her an apology raid. to make up for some of our silliness, to make up for maybe getting a little rowdy in the chat last night. So we're gonna go give a raid to Queer KC and show her a bunch of love, shall we? She's currently playing Repo with some people, so that should be fun. And then, of course, I am going to be getting ready for work and all that. So hopefully we will have plenty of time tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we are planned for 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern for Salty Sunday. If we have to push it back because of my family's Easter celebrations, I will let you all know in the Discord. Do join the Discord. The links are all in the About section of both the YouTube and Twitch. But yes, and then after that, we will be announcing the schedule for next week as well. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow. But if I don't, I shall see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out, chat.